underground creep. Though they sent a prior notice, called for you. We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show to remember. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fit the way my life was over when you started with that through the top white walking. I'm getting is over. Can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We can't reveal the truth up to the public. With your hands up, time to surrender. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fit the way my life was over when you started with that shoot the top white walk of thing. I'm saying it's over. Dirty word. Your ego has driven you out of truth. You only played yourself, got no game, serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fit the way my life was over when you started with that shoot up white walk of me. I'm saying it's over. Take over, stop, take it down.
guys and gals, what's going on? It's G-Meister here, and welcome back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. So, yeah, welcome back, guys. Shit. Fucking sorry, I was starting a little late today. I was in the middle of, creative talks, I guess. I guess I could say that about something I'm writing and stuff like that. But hey, better late than never, you know. I'd rather have a late Fire Emblem stream this week than no Fire Emblem stream at all, you know? That's my mindset right now. And yeah. Last time on Fire Emblem Warriors, we saved Dimitri. And we were basically like, Dimitri, you gotta start cooperating with us. You can't just hold all the guilt and all the pain of what happened to yourself, you know? Some of us also went through some shit due to the tragedy of Dusker. But we can all, but you can't, but that doesn't mean you have to put all the guilt as the sole survivor of the event onto yourself. You know? We can all work together and you conquer whatever the hell is about to happen. And go against whoever we need to. Cornelia also got away, which sucked, but whatever. And, yeah, I think that's kind of it. I don't remember what the main quest is right now. And the ward is available. Well, we're at the beginning of the chapter, so we have a lot, and I mean a lot of things to do. So we got like activity points, training points, Dimitri just rejoined our party and he's under-leveled. Same with Dedu and I guess Rodrigue. Yeah, let's just talk to everybody.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under the banner of a single region feels nigh impossible.
A shame.
Just how long are we going to fight against that impossibility? Ooh, that's an interesting piece of dialogue. Dorothea, what's going on? I thought the kingdom would have presented a more united front against the Empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance would happen in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Aryan Road, I'll tell you that. That's literally what I was just thinking to myself, because I guess we're spending our time fighting off against some of these lesser lords and shit like that. So essentially, we took Aryan Road, which allows us to hold a decent front during the war and keep the Empire off our backs for a little bit, while we deal with the civil war that the Empire has put together for us to deal with inside our own nation. So she's right, if we didn't have Aryan Road right now, which is like a fortified fortress, we'd be fucked. If they hadn't, I'm sure the Empire would have marched far into the Kingdom territory by now. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they would have done, Dorothea. Pretty neat to think about. A Dusker general.
Hear a girl out, will you?
My brother died 6 years ago in the tragedy of Dusker. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it because he holds all the guilt to himself. But all I want for him is to find out the truth about why my brother had to die. Ooh, Mercedes, what's going on? You're just sitting in here.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I've been to Western. I haven't been to Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I rarely had the opportunity to travel when I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I confess this is not quite what I had in mind. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Hoppy.
So,
I thought she might not have been, but it turned out Cornelia was that same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape. I think we should have just killed her. Fuck finding out the truth, man. She isn't gonna tell us shit. What do you mean? How do you know her? Oh, she's the one that caused me so much pain. Okay, so Hoppy is from the Three Houses DLC campaign, and I know nothing about the Ashen Wolves, I think they're called. So any information I'm learning about this character is new to me completely. So I don't know anything about them from Three Houses. By this point, I really don't care. Dee Dee will take her down. It's Dee Dee Dimitri? I was worried for a while there. I'm relieved there wasn't much damage to the city. And we were able to rescue Duke Ifon as well. What a load off our shoulders. Totally. Now if we can just do something about the West, all these problems within the kingdom should settle down. Yeah, I have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western nobles would oppose His Majesty. But her? Nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about all of this. It's because Cornelia is an imposter. She's not the real Cornelia, Ash. Alright, Gatekeeper, what's going on?
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander! Nothing to report. You know, there are some sacred sites for the Church of Theros in the Western Kingdom. There's the Rhodas Coast and Lake Tata. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that right. I've never been to them, though. I'd love to go on a little sacred sightseeing tour once all this fighting has died down. Maybe you can come with me, if you're not busy, I mean. I heard a rumor that Felix and his father weren't on good terms, but that doesn't appear to be the case, does it? A while back, Felix seemed pretty key on cutting ties with this house. But maybe, now that he's succeeded to the head of his family, he understands his father's feelings a little more. Character development, right there. The title is not inaccurate. The title of the stream is not inaccurate.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Speaking of Felix's father, I believe things are in order. Your aid in Ferdiad was invaluable. We could not have rescued His Majesty alone, not even if we staked our lives on the fight. Yeah, I suppose. I'm just glad we made it in time. You can all be pretty reckless, you know. I'm afraid I have no excuse. I apologize for the trouble. Now, let us all work together from here on out and move quickly to subdue the West. Well, I don't know, Rodriguez is still in a good mood.
Come to think of it,
Baron Dominic is an incredibly good man, but his son has died in the Wool Libertin. He bears the crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers' Academy. Yet he insisted on becoming a traveling minstrel. Of all things, he's probably off wandering and warbling this very moment. I don't know, maybe he just preferred living his life, a free life kind of, you know, just doing his own thing, rather than being tied down by house obligations. And oh my god, Bernadetta's inside! That's fucking awesome.
How about it?
Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, Shiz? Especially since we've been rushing around all these places that look practically the same. I'm not even sure if we're in the kingdom anymore. Nah, that's funny. Yeah, I get turned around too. Sometimes I even go in the complete opposite direction. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Oh, cool. We have the Bernadetta support conversation to watch. Let's do that. Shiz and Bernadetta.
yeah. And watch your back out there, okay?
You loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Her hair is so weird, man.
You were just talking to?
Oh, that? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit.
Could be one and the same sometimes.
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
Ooh, based.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
Different walks of life.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
Ooh, okay.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Let's just try to comfort her.
Well, I mean, not all of them, but now that I think about it, it's kinda impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not. No, wait, not happening. Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once.
That sounds like your anxiety talking.
Ooh.
You see, there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Who they are, the person?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I guess.
Already told you I can't. Not me. Nope. Please.
People
I
from
need
different
you to
walks of life.
understand.
Press further.
I really don't get it. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words.
Ooh.
The kind of people who prey on others.
Ooh.
My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
True.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron-hearted Bernie. Not today, not ever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Okay. Interesting support. Flame.
I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I also have noticed that something about him has changed. He's had character development. I wouldn't necessarily say that he's cheerful, but something in his... I have auto still on. Cheerful, but something in his countenance appeared more at ease. Perhaps his friends encouraged him, and that made him feel better? I'd like to make more friends myself. Yo, Catherine. The commotion in the capital has subsided for now. I'm glad we've got some good news for Lady Rhea. Hey, in the last chapter, if I'm not mistaken, didn't Catherine say she'd be bringing Shamir to help us out? I didn't see Shamir at all in that last chapter. Maybe she's gonna be coming soon? Oh, speaking of good news, hey, there she is. There it is, okay. Speaking of good news, my former partner has officially signed on to help us. We're gonna meet up with her in Aryan Road. I can't wait to see her again. Aw. Cute. Gustav and fucking Annette. Let's see what's going on with this convo. Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true, even if he wanted to help us. He can't risk doing anything reckless so long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the West military forces.
Let's give it
I
a
believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you if you can make him your way. Listen to you if you can make your way to him. Ah, the negotiator. That's the most fucking like relevant thing Gustav has done this entire game. You're a squire? Okay. The most powerful general of all the Empire is the Minister of Military Affairs, Count Barsley? I think it's Barsley. And the mightiest ally in the Alliance is House Host of House Gornalia. I haven't played Golden Deers, I don't know how to pronounce that. I hear the Minister of Military Affairs was in command on the Eastern Front. I wonder if those two ended up duking it out. If they did, I wonder what kind of fight it was. Now that's a brawl want a front row seat to. Ingrid.
Right?
Ooh, she's talking to a Dusker general. Interesting. Defeat us with your deafness with a spirit truly sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill.
Right.
Yes, I actually learned from my family, those in the castle, and a friend who passed away. Glenn! No! Poor Glenn! Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be as adept with a spear as you.
What's
Well, I could teach you if you like. I'm sure you could master it quickly. I want to go so far as to say it would make Glenn happy, but at the very least, I'd be glad if my skills could be of use to someone else. That's a nice, healthy conversation to have. Petra.
Oh.
I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. How are people from the kingdom all right? I'm wondering if they are having any advice for enduring the cold. I'm sure they've gotten used to it. Otherwise, they would never have settled here.
Interesting.
I was hearing that the kingdom was made when they went against the Empire. I'm thinking they did not have a choice. Ooh, oh, valid, I guess. Sylvain, I feel like I always find you in the same spot, my man. What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I can imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. I mean, the Gautier name was used to spread false information, which put His Majesty in danger. I can't say I'm surprised. Dusker General.
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or another going on in Fargus. I'm pretty sure Luster and Adrestia are similar. And the same's true for Dusker. It's not easy to settle a dispute between those with different views. Oh, Dimitri, you're out here. What is it, Dimitri?
No.
Well, in truth, I spent so much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Once he got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking throughout the night, much like the old days. In the end, Dedu came into the tent and began arguing with Felix. He gave you a dressing down, eh? Well, you better leave tonight wide open, because I've got a list of complaints myself. Pardon? Oh, yes, I understand. I better finish my work while the sun is still high in that case. Ha, I'm just pulling your leg. But I guess you'd be the type to take it seriously. In any case, I am truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail. I promise I will work alongside everyone else moving forward. That line alone, chap. Good for you, Dimitri. Good for you. Ooh, and these two are still arguing. Felix and Dedu.
Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of the Dusker Vanguard that's being sent to House Faldarius. Fladari? Do your soldiers ever have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners, and we can learn a great deal from their techniques. And
Hey there.
what? You got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking about His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Huh? Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever. You're free to say what you want. Dude, this game has done so much good work for Felix, bro. Like, I thought Felix was always an interesting character in Three Houses. But he has just done so much better in this game, bro. It's because it's the way the Lurk announcement. Can't hear you because I'm watching Shrek 4 with the family. Ah, have fun with that. That movie is very based, and I think Shrek 4 is honestly, debatably, might be the second or third best Shrek movie, in my opinion. Sometimes, like, depending on the day, I'll put it above Shrek 1. But you can't hear me anyway, so it's fine. You're just grinding them G-gems. But what I was saying with Felix is it depends how, Three Houses used him as just another unit, and as someone that just helps foreshadow and give details, yeah, no, exactly. If you say something about my message, I can't hear you, my dear boy. I know you can't. I just acknowledge that. But you can't even hear this part, so why am I even bothering? Anyways. Fucking Felix was, the way Felix was utilized in Three Houses was led to foreshadow and give details about Dimitri's past and his darker side that the game was building up to in the climax of White Clouds and the Blue Lions playthrough. That's pretty much it. Like, that's pretty much his entire character, and of course, you know, the whole thing about Glenn and everything like that, and his relationships with Dimitri, Sylvain, and Ingrid is truly what made his character interesting. I'd actually say the Blue Lions characters have some of the most interesting relationships in the game, but that's just me, I guess. Also, hell, even his relationship with the Dew in the original game is kind of interesting. Kind of. Albeit, him being Felix was a big fucking dick to him. He was kind of just a dick as a younger child, in, like, the academy and everything like that. Is when he gets older is when his character truly grows interesting, in my opinion. You know? I don't know. This game utilizes him as, like, let's just say if Dedu is Dimitri's right-hand man, then in this game, Felix is, Dimitri's left-hand man. Whereas in the original Three Houses, Dedu was, throughout White Clouds, Dimitri's constant right-hand man. But then in the time skip, for basically, like, quite a few chapters of the game, he didn't have Dedu, and Felix fucking hated his guts, right? And Dimitri was really edgy, and still going through his emotional issues. He was still the bore, you know? But he, as his right-hand man, you could debate he had, Rodrigue and Gustav as his right and left-hand men in that playthrough. And then once Rodrigue died, you could say, Felix might step up a little bit, but he doesn't really step up, in my opinion, to the same extent that he does in this game, you know? Like, Rodrigue hasn't even died in this game, but yet Felix, still steps up more in this game because of that, into his position as a house leader. Now the contexts are completely different, and the time frames are different, and, you know, the timeline is a little shrewd now. Basically, it's been altered, because this game's like a big what-if scenario. But, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting to think about and talk about when it comes to character writing, and how two different games can utilize and interpret a character in two different ways while not changing their core, you know? It's interesting. I don't know if this game has a different writer from Three Houses, or writers, but I'm willing to bet that it does, to be honest. Maybe I can look into it later.
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities you're born with. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Kind of, eh? The physical appearance, crest environments are out of your control as well. We humans are unequal at birth. True. That's true. What matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. Hold on. Pedigree and intelligence are quality you're born with. To a certain extent, yeah, sure. That line's a little weird, but okay. We humans are unequal at birth. What matters is how you can fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always said anyway. I wonder what he's up to now. It's been a while since he left Abyss. Before going in there, let's talk to this dude who I guess I walked by earlier. You saved His Majesty, and as a kingdom citizen, I am most grateful to you. Oh, how silly. I forgot to introduce myself. Viscount Brennus, at your service. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Yeah, you look just like any other NPC. Actually, my younger sister was at the Officers Academy the same year as you and His Majesty. Really? I wonder if we could see that guy, this younger sister, in Three Houses. Or is this just something new entirely? I suppose that's why I feel a sort of kinship with you. Well, in any case, I'll be praying for your great success. Neat. I wonder if it feels like referenced or something in the original game.
How can I serve?
Among the Western lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the Central Church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies of us. We're also finding it quite painful to have to fight them. I'm relieved we have cleared up the matter in the royal capital, and appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. 'Tis a pity we cannot detain the Temperance Cornelia, though. We should have just fucking killed her, bro. Ugh. Like, she isn't gonna give us any information. She's just gonna cause more harm to other people. And most of the cast isn't aware of this, or any at all, really. But she's not even the real Cornelia, who was that very nice lady that we keep hearing stories about from long ago. She's an imposter, you know? One day, her presence may plunge Fargus into chaos. No, perhaps all of Fodlan even.
Did you need something?
My husband is originally from House Matthias, and is much grieved by our current predicament. He wishes not to spill blood of his relatives. That's why I have come instead. Really? But to be in thrall of that deceitful woman and raise an army as a result, what a foolish man my father-in-law is. That's an interesting story. Huh, that's cool. Okay, so let's accept something from the reward master real quick.
Well, how'd it go?
Yo, I'll take an advanced seal. You worked really hard for this. Put it to good use.
Any result's a good result.
I guess. Alright, let's head over to the training master real quick. Because,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
because of that, yeah. Let's see. Level up. Get Dimitri's stats up there because he's been absent for an entire chapter.
Sure nobody dies a needless death.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
I gotta level him up more, but I don't have enough gold. Hold up, let me acquire a class on Chev real quick. Oh, okay, I need Master Seals. Okay. Let's make Dimitri a paladin.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Armor Knight, Fortress Knight. Let's
My duty remains unchanged.
go to do. I think that's all the advanced seals we have. We can probably buy more, but we'll do that in a bit. Do we have any, like, normal C ranks left? No, we don't. Fuck it, why not? Dimitri will be our training partner once more. C ranks. A lot of C ranks. I guess the Dude and Rodrigue can trade together. Why not? Felix. A lot of C ranks here. Him and Bernadetta, I guess? I don't know. Ash? I know some of these don't even result in support cutscenes. I just want to get them up. Ash and... why not? Ash and Dorothea. Sylvain. And Petra. Mercedes and... Happy.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Nice.
Time to work, can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you into shape.
I'm just glad we're finished.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Let's go, Sylvain. Let's see, Mercedes. Mercedes and Flame. Boom, there we go. I forget the game just actively tells me when a support goes up.
Fine enough.
Well, now.
Hey, I'm getting
Tornado shot? We should try that out. Train again! Run it back! Yo, look at Felix go.
Training
Show.
with you isn't so bad.
Any supports go up?
Yes, this makes sense.
Alrighty, and one more training. Ooh, look, she's healing Mercedes. That's kind of cool.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
Well, na. And that's all for support combos.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And let's head over to our good old friend, the Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
We all must do our fair share. You know what? Sure, why not? Dedu and Bernadetta. Weird combo, we'll try it.
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
When now.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
We all must do our fair share. When dun 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 dun.
Counting on you both.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
Nice. Hey, they're good.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
We all must do our fair share. Dude, we apparently have A rank with Sylvain? Okay then. Dun 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 dun.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
If I can be of any assistance, please let me know. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Alright. Dimitri and Petra.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
I will see it done speedily. We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share. Dun 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 dun.
Counting on you both.
We can do it together. Let's get it done. We all must do our fair share.
Alrighty, and I think with that, we're essentially ready to go. Let me just do, some fucking convoy stuff. Yeah. Let me just check on everyone's, like, combaters, because that seems to be the thing that matters the most to me. Astra, Immortal Struggle. Night Kneeler and Frozen Lance on Dimitri. Those seem fine. He's still working on both of those. We can trade off Tracking Shot. Oh my goodness. Let's try Tornado Shot. Holy shit, Ash, you have a lot of combaters, huh? Damn. I didn't even realize. I gotta use Sylvain more, it looks like. Holy crap. What other magic you got? I mean, she's fine. Nosferatu, one thing, I guess. Nah, whatever. Fucking Cetus is just dead. I wonder if there's gonna be a point in the story where, due to me losing him as a unit, he's actually gonna die in the narrative? Or is it purely just gonna be, oh, he's here, he doesn't die because he's an important character, I'm just not allowed to use him. I don't want to play with you anymore. I wonder if that's gonna be it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Which battlefield are you headed to? The merchant's all the way over there. You have unlocked the Paralog battle. Wildflowers for the future. Ooh, we're this late into the game? Well, to be honest, I don't know how late we are, to be honest. But we're finally unlocking Paralog quests? Sheesh. Depending on the units in your party, Paralogs may be triggered as the story progresses. To display Paralog, select camp on the world map. Yeah, no, let's do the paralogue. That's more interesting, anyways. So, Felix, Ingrid, and Dedu, eh? Interesting. Tell me these are voice acted. Tell me these are voice acted.
Well, you three are a merry bunch.
Thank goodness.
If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I'd better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry. I was lost in thought for a second there.
Dusker?
You don't say. What's got you down?
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker.
Ah.
You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
To Dedu.
A word, Ingrid.
Ooh.
It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Oh.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection, some sort of internal disagreement.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Yep, makes sense.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Pretty much, and those people hold
Okay,
society
I
back.
get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
True, though, valid.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
Could have been
There's
anywhere.
more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago.
Really?
So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdia.
Wow.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker. And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Holy crap! We're actually getting closure.
Hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But some
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing.
fair.
We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
That's realistic.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Ha! Tell that. Ooh, last year, January 6th. Oof.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
Tell that to them.
We will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise.
Who?
We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed.
Yeah, that's why Dimitri isn't here. If Dimitri was here, he would kill every last one of them. And he realizes that.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow suit. Snap out of it already. Hold those heads up high.
You're right. We're here as representatives of the king. And we can't afford to lose this battle.
He was like, King? You like had to pry it out of him.
Let's get this show on the road already.
I assume for paralogue quests I can't change my units out. No, sir. Alright, I have to play with these four. But I can change where they are positioned. Okay, yeah, actually, they might already be in pretty good positions, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, Ingrid's pretty good down here. Oh, I can't even change where they're positioned? Where they spawn? Come on. Come on. Okay, then.
We must help them.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, to
Let's
do.
begin.
Do your thing and to do it to them.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Help our allies. Permit no casualties.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go down to help out, Ingrid, to be honest.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just cut our way through.
No killing. Will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that?
Let us take this stronghold.
Boom, 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 boom.
Begin the operation. Begin the op-
Let's try this new one. Ooh, that's cool as shit. That's a cool combat art. Whoa. Okay. You know, I love the idea they put behind the combat system. I just wish it wasn't a warrior's slash 'em up, kind of. Is that the term? I don't know what the term is. But I wish it wasn't like the warrior's format, you know? Like the idea of like having combat arts have like special ults you can pull out. Kind of like in Devil May Cry, for example, Dante with like a devil trigger or something. Like that's a great idea. I fucking love that idea. If only I wasn't doing it in this kind of game. Don't get me wrong, the warrior formula is fine, it's just not my thing. But I am playing this game because A, I love the world of Three Houses, and the lore and the characters and everything. And B, the gameplay is not terrible, you know? I just wish it was a different genre, that's all. But the storytelling's pretty good, I like it. I like the what-if scenario. Hold on. Is there like a base captain back here or something? Why is it still red? There he is. These guys, Ingrid can handle herself for now, I guess. I'll head right over to the other guys. I forget you have items back at your home bases, like that green jar is probably healing or something. Boom! Boom, motherfucker. And I'm not too worried about units moving from one side of the map to the other, because, like, to be honest, the AI travels the map so fast. Like, if I order the dude to go from one side of the map to the other, he will go there pretty quickly. You can see it actively on the map, how fast he's moving. So it's not a big deal, you know?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Time to do it to him.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Through here. We have to hurry. Let us take this stronghold.
Grant them no mercy.
I'll do what I can.
Da 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 da.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Be careful. These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
This is like a pit stop. I'm gonna take out the base captain on my way there. There we go. Zodiac Brave. Hello, welcome to chat. How you doing, man? Alright, everybody, move out of the way. Oh my gosh, there's like a horde of them. Move out of the way. Oh man. What's Felix doing?
I'll do what I can.
Boom! Mashing, mashing, boom! You know what? I'll just talk about this game really isn't my style, but then I realize I actively just call myself the G-Masher. This game actively involves you mashing your way to victory. Maybe this isn't my game, I don't know, man. Oh, man. But Zodiac Brave, welcome to chat. How you doing? Okay, where the other Dusker soldiers at?
The same woods where the late king met his end.
Ooh, this is such cool lore. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll do what I can.
You know, Felix, go up there.
It's worth a shot.
Oh. I didn't know.
These rats always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
Okay, so that place is marked off. I'm doing well. Blue Lions is the correct choice. Hell yeah. It is the correct choice. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When I first played the game, like 3 Houses, I was Black Eagles all the way. But then I played a Blue Lion playthrough on stream, and then I was like, fuck. Like, the storytelling for the Blue Lions is just so good, and I love Dimitri. So, like, you know, having him in this game and, you know, getting to not continue, but, like, see a different spin on everybody's stories is, oh, I love it. I love it so much. Like, the story has been my favorite part about this game. Like, this game, for example, has done Felix so fucking well, bro. Oh my goodness. And every character, really. Hold on, let me just, where the fuck is, there's so many guys. Holy crap, man. Let me save this Dusker soldier real quick. Who's your favorite Blue Lions character? Just asking. Out of curiosity, really. Alright, Ingrid, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Our order.
So this is where Lambert died. And his brother as well.
This is such a cool side quest. What the fuck?
Not dwell on old rumors.
Boom, 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 boom!
Let us take this stronghold.
Still improving.
Boom!
Mercenary flair.
Hey, there's a level of noise. It always throws me off when it plays, but there it is. I forget it can play during gameplay. Like, active combat. Alright, so much cannon fodder, they're all in the way! Base captain? Alright, just get this guy out of the way real quick. Boom. Fodder, out of the way! Dusker soldiers in trouble, aid them. Okay, hold on. Fight this guy. Let me go play with Felix real quick. There we go. Yeah, he's good. Holy crap, there's a lot of them.
It's worth a shot.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home to do.
Your concern is unnecessary. But thank you.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle. Stay focused.
Earth Splitter. And finally. Boom! Earth Splitter. Done. Let's see, what can Ingrid do? Go fight that, you know what? Fight that guy real quick.
I'm going.
Boom, 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 big banana slammer! I don't know, that move is fun. It's like, it's awesome. Like, it makes the dude feel so powerful. Lightning axe. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. That's so fucking cool. Also, getting to play as the other characters in this game is pretty cool. That's one thing I gotta say I really do enjoy. Like, I might complain about the gameplay style itself, but I'm not gonna lie, getting to play as the dude is pretty fucking cool, right? I don't know. And Felix, and Ingrid, and Dimitri, and everyone else. Shez, what are you doing, Shez?
Not a problem.
That slam, bro. Boom! That slam is so satisfying. The Dusker soldiers nearly routed. Oh my gosh. Dude, take him on real quick. I gotta.
Stand down.
Is it my turn?
I gotta take on this insurgent, I think. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting valuable time. Cool. Can we enter there through here now?
Begin the operation.
I'll do it. Take a breather.
Shadow slide. While that's happening, Felix,
I'll do what I can.
do it again. Run it back. Run it back. Do it again. Do it again. This is so anime. Look at this shit right here. We just pulled up on those dudes. Can we go inside now? Is that a possibility? Or do we gotta take out all the green dudes?
Begin the operation.
I hope not. Oh my gosh. What do we have to do? Like, these are sealed off, bro. Shadow slide? Again, I guess? No, that's a waste. We might have to shadow slide real quick over. Can we enter from up there? But we can't enter unless we take out that guy. Right? Huh. Oh my gosh. We might actually lose, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little confused. Take him on, Felix! Is this place open now?
I'm glad to go.
Get him, Ingrid!
This ends here.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, hurry up. Dude, I'm just mashing on this guy. Oh my goodness. Please, please, please stop blocking. Who else needs to be taken out?
I'm glad to go.
Come on, please. You done? Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on. Take out the insurgents. Oh my gosh, thank goodness.
I get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
Seems that wasn't the general we were after. Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help.
Great. Felix, go in there, I guess. Let's see. Ingrid, come all the way over here. To do it to him.
Let's begin. It's time.
Okay, so that person has really low health. And that person also has really low health.
My turn?
Now's our chance. Attack!
Get out of the way. Okay, help this dude out, help this dude out.
Let us take this stronghold.
Grant them no mercy.
No, no, don't hurt the Dusker soldier, bro. Got him, got him, got him.
Begin the operation. Our orders begin the operation.
Run, run.
Has all sorts
Just run. Just run, bro.
That's pretty much the way of the world.
Let us take this stronghold.
This is a long. Okay, come on, get over here. Okay, sick. They didn't die. Let's go.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friend Vargas.
Let's go.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
You come for me, huh? Well, bring it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive.
Alright, before I do that, let me just take this dude on real quick.
Surprised the boy sent you with us, Emblem. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
This assignment would.
Not a problem.
Alright.
It's worth
It's my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all.
Oh wait, this dude's the guy I want all out offense on. That dude is just whatever. Alright, there he is. Wait, are you sure it's you? No, wait, defeat the insurgent commander. Are you the insurgent? Oh, no you're not. No you're not. Hold on, you're the base...
Why did you protect
Oh, he's
me
right
from the
there.
massacre? I must know.
Don't play the victim. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will.
And boom! Running it back again.
Come here to crush Dusker under your boots once more, have you?
That looks so cool.
You have no right to say that.
We done? I think we're done.
No. What are you gonna do to me?
You
long mission.
Take him
Not really. We've had longer main missions, but for a paralogue, that felt a little long. Or maybe because I just was confused and I was being a dummy, and I was like, ooh, what the hell do I do here? You know? I don't know.
I won't let myself stop here.
When will it never be you? I guess when I start using other characters.
No, this is not my peak.
I grasped new strength.
That's a pretty good line, I'm not gonna lie.
I could use this.
Finesse blade. I like that. Look at all the resources. Let's go. That's nice. I wonder if anyone's support convos went up during that. Because that's what I really care about. I like the characters, so I like watching the support conversations. So, yeah.
This was a long time coming. And a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
Let's go.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
I guess we'll find out, maybe, right? Suggest it was for money. He held a grudge. Suggest you need to look deeper. Ooh, okay, a grudge. Would it be a grudge against the kingdom? Money? I guess maybe. I mean, based on the dialogue, it doesn't seem like money. Let's look. I wonder we'll look deeper. Let's see what it is.
That kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we haven't considered yet. I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Dusker's future.
And he went about it the wrong way.
Ooh.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Don't say that.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Dusker about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
You know, the kingdom has like so much infighting right now that it almost makes the war conflict that's going on feel like a background thing. Now I know that's only because we took Aryan Road and stuff like that, but and to be fair, this game is focusing more on the internal politics of the kingdom in Azure Gleam and all that jazz, and the tragedy of Dusker and the mystery, and they're going more in depth on it than the than Three Houses did, I suppose. Which makes sense, because why just do Three Houses again, but in a Dynasty Warriors gameplay style? Just make an entirely new story, which, you know, I'm fucking with it. But man, I almost forget we're actually at war right now with the Empire, so that's a little weird. Not really weird, but just funny, I guess. Alright, Dimitri, where's your brief stop?
Oh? Where?
His home, maybe?
A lake
Oh.
in the forest, where a field of flowers once.
Aww, because he likes gardening.
The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back.
Oh.
I want to see if it is recovered.
Okay.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
We gotta take our time and smell the flowers, Felix. Come on.
How lovely.
Fucking just show the
Can't believe a place like
PNG
this
of the
is hidden away in
flowers.
forest.
Bro.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat. You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
Ooh.
I think it likely.
Nice.
When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form. You should come back then to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
That's nice. Felix has nothing to say.
We
to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
He already is.
No thanks.
Oh, okay.
Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need.
Ooh.
Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
The lands is a very, like, common one. Let's see what he says about Dimitri.
You mean Dimitri?
More or less.
Okay.
My brother gave everything to protect him, but only because he was protecting the future of Fargus itself. Which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the board.
Shout it out to the world. You hear that? Felix likes working for protecting Dimitri. Technically, he is working. Everyone's working for Dimitri, but still. I'm protecting Dimitri. He has feelings. No, we're not gonna do that.
Sure thing.
Good.
Look at him smile.
You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
That was nice. No, I assume I got no support convos from that. Okay, Felix is not being here.
You can leave this to me.
Alright, trade Dimitri into the fight. You know what? Why not bring Mercedes?
I can do this.
It's always good to have, like... Actually, tread out Mercedes for Dorothea. She's ready to go.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
That's a good line. The archers are just completely neutral, so I don't really see too much of an advantage in bringing them. We can keep Ingrid on. Why not? And I always just keep Shez on because you never know, just in case in an emergency, you gotta pull out the nuclear deterrent.
The fight starts now.
The battle begins.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
One can only hope.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
We will proceed as planned.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perfect.
We will win. I am sure of it.
The Kingdom Army is fighting the Rebel Army. Alright, defeat the Clavier and their allies. Calvier.
Let us take this stronghold.
Out of the way!
Mortal struggle. Boom. Sick. Oh wait, I just realized I walked by a base, didn't I? I did. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom! Got him. Let's go, Dorothea.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Leave this one to me. That's my cue. See? I'm not so bad.
The stronghold's ours.
Just on the way, I guess we'll just take out this base captain. Hope you're ready. Boom! You're... I was gonna say you're done because that's the line of his, like, previous, special. But I guess as a sword master, he just says, something else. But I really like the, you're done! It's a good line.
We will proceed. On to the next thing.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What the hell is that?
There is not a moment to waste.
Oh, the thief. Oh, you spawned right next to me. That's convenient. And it's a good thing that she spawned over here because there's a stronghold I'm literally about to walk by again. Dorothy is in trouble, okay.
Not a problem.
Probably best not to overdo it. This should do it. We'll have to take the
Yeah, how can you be in trouble when you can just do that?
This stronghold will fall. Let's go.
Boom!
This is not yet the time for celebration. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
What's the music notes do?
We can't gain any.
Or that's just a projectile we shoot out? Based on what I'm seeing, that's probably what it is.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Take a breather.
Alright, take the stronghold now.
I'm unstoppable.
Can't take my eyes off you when you fight.
Oh, Ingrid's already done. Okay.
Begin the operation.
And boom. Defeat the messenger within the time limit. 11 seconds! I don't have time.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Oh my god, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. He disappeared right before my eyes. Dimitri, my main man.
We will proceed as planned.
We must struggle.
Leave this one to me. That's
Just make this quick.
Retreat!
Enemy commander
Looks like you got
Baron Teraday. Okay.
light on your hands.
I'll go take him on real quick. Hey, nice level up.
begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Okay. Tell you what, Shadow Slide right here.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Dude missed completely. That's like more than a whiff, that's just straight up a miss.
What's next?
Yeah, right!
Take this stronghold.
Boom! Dimitri. I don't know what Dimitri's doing. Dimitri sees that.
Proceed as planned.
Dude, and we're done.
Luck was on our side today.
Just like that. Sass.
I won't let myself stop here.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Oof.
How can I best use this power?
Ooh, a bullion. I suppose we can sell that. Activity points recovered. Obtain 10 strategy resources. A cutscene, alright. What's
I
happening?
have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
Oh my gosh. Chat, wasn't I just talking about how, I kind of forgot we were at war with the Empire, to be honest. We have so much infighting going on. It's kind of wild. And then we get this. My goodness. No, the game bites. The game bites back. It's like, nah. I'm like, fuck. Had to open my mouth.
They've caught on to us.
And how does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Probably. Yo, welcome back, Noir.
This would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagle.
Uh-oh.
They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
So Edelgard is gonna be there personally.
Guards trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has Panage.
Nice, Noir.
Give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the king.
So we're gonna fight Edelgard then. Okay.
If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the west, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
Whew. As much as I think the Western Rebellion could be a threat to us on the inside of the kingdom, That is Edelgard herself. If the Emperor herself is marching up on Aryan Road, we gotta fucking do something about that. Honestly. There's no doubt in my mind.
We need to go help Aryan Road. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the west if we do that?
I don't know.
Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Really?
Indeed.
Ah!
Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the west takes precedence.
Like, I get it. Aryan Road is tough, and our soldiers are, tough.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Fuck. Oh, that's very nice, Noir. You know. I get it. Aryan Road is tough. They have good soldiers there, but that's Edelgard herself. Do not underestimate her, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, these Western guys, these dudes are like nobodies, man. You know? I'm more concerned about the Emperor with the axe, dude. Just saying. Just saying.
That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you his favor.
Thank you, Senator. I'll send an envoy to her at once.
Okay.
Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arundel and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arundel proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it.
Okay.
If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Then we gotta take on the Emperor.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Okay. A new support conversation is available, and Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. Alright, Ingrid fans, it's your time. You heard a scream pierce through the air. Ah! Go to their rescue. What the fuck? Oh, I'll do that in a minute, I guess. I'll rescue you in a minute. I didn't know you were like a full-on battle. I wasn't ready for that. But we'll take the resources, though. It seemed the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Let's go. Alright, so let's head back here real quick. Back into camp. And then we can deal with all that. Close allies. Sylvain, Mercedes, Dimitri. A facility can be expanded. Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. New support convo. Alright, let's go to the facilities master first.
Allow me to assist with any...
Ooh, the training grounds? I love expanding the training grounds.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And let's watch the new support convo real quick. Ooh, we got two new support convos. Shiv and Dimitri.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedu and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Huh.
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though.
Okay.
Oh, and everyone, and I mean
Everyone.
thinks you should be taking more breaks.
True.
I'm
Work-life
certainly
balance.
Grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
Work-life balance.
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedu, and I wrapped up
Also
the training
teamwork, I
session
guess.
in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though.
So, Dimitri, not only should you not be carrying the responsibility of the tragedy of Dusker on yourself, you know, the whole emotional issues that come with that, you shouldn't be bearing that on yourself, all that guilt and stuff like that. But you should also, just for common tasks as king, like, you know, learn teamwork and communication and stuff like that, you know, Dimitri? It's pretty good, honestly, you know? It's good stuff, you know? I don't know, Dimitri. I don't know. That seems to be Dimitri's arc this game. And it was kind of his arc in Three Houses as well. Kind of. It was a part of it anyway. Teamwork and relying on others, you know? That seems to be his arc. Rather than putting all the responsibility, whether it be emotional, moral, or physical, on himself. It's pretty good writing. Pretty good writing, gotta say. I like it.
Ingrid tended to the horses,
Look!
while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
That's why. No, we're not boasting.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
This is also a good lesson for anyone that, like, kind of feels like Dimitri in some way. Where it's like, I gotta do this myself. I gotta take all the responsibility. This is my project. This task is something I gotta do. Because I feel so personally inclined to do so. For whatever reason. You know, communication and teamwork in life in general makes things a lot easier, chat. Trust me, once you segregate the work and just, like, you know, this person does this task, or, hey, can you help me out with this, or, you know, spread out the workload, you know? It's pretty fucking good, you know? Work-life balance also is pretty important, but, you know, I don't think they're exactly talking about that right now. But Dimitri does need a better work-life balance.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Okay.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers?
Oof!
Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. Want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, my apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again.
Actions.
Anyway, go get some more rest. Don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
Huh.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
Aww. That's cute. And now we have Shiz and Ingrid.
Hey Ingrid, glad I tracked you down. Have you ever heard of Tobias's mercenaries?
What an odd question. Tobias, hmm? The name does sound familiar somehow.
Huh, I thought everybody knew about them. Captain Burling must have exaggerated that part.
Okay.
Anyway, they were a big mercenary group my old captain used to be in when she was a kid. Apparently their leader, Tobias, was so loyal to one of the local lords that he was practically an honorary advisor.
Strange. I thought mercenaries kept interactions with their employers strictly business.
Most do, but not only did these mercs fight for this lord, they pitched in building the castle town too.
Nice.
They even went so far as to trade their swords and bows for hoes and pitchforks and tilled the barren land for the farmers of the region. And they opened up shops in town when the lord was going through some financial troubles.
Wow.
It sounds like they went far beyond what is expected of most mercenaries. Unless... is that something you all do?
Oh, not at all. We're fighters through and through. Nobody in their right mind would ask us to drop everything to become farmers or merchants. Basically, both the mercenaries and the lord were doing stuff way different from how they normally do.
Yes, of course. A bunch of sellswords planting seeds and tending a shop is certainly unheard of.
In the end, the captain grew so close to the noble of the region that people started calling him the Lord's right-hand man. But I guess my point is, it doesn't matter what you are, mercenary, knight, noble, you aren't tied to any one role just because of the title you hold.
True.
Even battle-hardened mercs can end up as farmhands if that's what the client
Nice
calls
try.
for. And if that's possible, surely a noble can do anything they want too.
True enough. That ties into our conversation from before as well. Thank you. I will give the matter some thought.
Good. I know it won't be easy to find the answer, but I'm here to bounce ideas off if you ever need it. And no matter what, I'm just glad my old captain's story actually helped you.
I had you distracted, but how did I fail? Okay, you want a pro tip how to get me with the vibe check? Genuinely speaking, try getting me when I'm on a tangent about the story. Honestly. Like, if I'm like, alright, Dimitri is so great because of this, and Felix is so fucking awesome because of that, and stuff like that. Try getting me when I'm ranting. That'll probably work better. You know? Something like that. I'm trying to give you advice on how to get me right now. I don't know, man. By the way, for those of you watching now, Noir is currently using our sound alerts. He's using the G-Gem ones, which we have 5 of them available right now in the rewards category. And we also have the sound alert extension as well on our Twitch chat. Click that, check it out if you want to play some funny sound effects. It's only a few bits, so yeah. Anyways, in my defense, what's your defense? What are them?
All this stuff about Tobias and his mercenaries really caught me off guard the first time I heard it.
You were right about that. But, I cannot shake the feeling that this Tobias person is familiar somehow. Wait, I remember now.
Phoenix in chat.
I believe the noble in your story may have actually been my grandmother.
What?
Really?
For real?
Head of House Galatea?
Yes. I don't remember very well since I was still so young, but I recall she had a friend by the name Tobias. Though I find it difficult to believe the old man I knew was once a strapping mercenary captain.
If it really was him, he must have climbed the ranks even further than I realized. I mean, not just anyone can meet a noble's family like that. Who would have thought this old story would hit so close to home?
Certainly not me.
Speaking of that, I get to roleplay the character in Phoenix right soon. Very fun. So, we're gonna need our activity point on Ingrid. Speaking of Ingrid, I know, right? We've just spent so much time with her this stream. More than, like, we've been spending a lot of time with Ingrid this stream. But, hey, you know, Ingrid's pretty great. I like how the game writes her in this. I like how she's written in this game, in particular. Ingrid, where are you? I get to roleplay as the jury later this month because I've been called to jury duty. Ah, I see. Well, good luck with that, and, you know, keep a fair judgment, I suppose. I don't know what the cases you're going to be doing, but, you know, make sure you process the information.
Right. What say you? Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to?
The plains.
Where do you want to go?
It's like a wheel. The first person POV so weird, dude. I don't know, satisfying Edgeworth may be tempting. Well, Edgeworth is a pretty cool character. I don't know. You have arrived in a vast expanse of green, natural splendor, stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horse and graze by the meadow.
A ride through this field would feel incredible. Just imagine it. The grass beneath you, the wind whipping through your hair.
Encounter. Beautiful paranormal. Stretches out before you as far as the sea. Let's catch a bug.
I would prefer you didn't. The poor thing. Why not just let it go instead?
I don't know what the case is about. I don't think you'll know what the case is about till you get there. She didn't want a bug? Sad. To be honest, bug collecting is kind of weird, but I just did it because I thought, I don't know, Ingrid would like that better. I misread it. That was a bad read on my part.
Felix and His Majesty perform all their duties with such grace and skill. I can only hope to do the same myself.
Tell her not to push herself too hard. Tell him be supportive. Ask about any personal news. Ask about their friends. Ask what they think of you. What's your preferred fighting style?
House Galatea is famed for its formidable Pegasus Brigade. It's only natural that's how I prefer to fight myself.
Okay.
I understand.
Let's go. Good read. I'm getting these reads, chat.
There was a famine in Galatea territory when I was young, so I know how precious food can be to people.
Okay. Can't relate.
Right.
The conversation is wildly engaging. Perfect conversation. Why not give her a gift? Why not? Owl feathers are pretty awesome, right? I don't know. You know what? I didn't give you a flower earlier, Ingrid. I feel bad. Have a flower.
Thank you very much.
What does motivation do in this game again? Wait a moment. I'm waiting.
I don't see the point in makeup personally.
True.
Though I will wear some when the situation calls for it.
True, because that was like a whole arc she had in Three Houses with, I think, Annette and Mercedes? Joke.
Yes?
Yes.
Long flowing hair would only hinder my ability to fight. That's why I keep it around this length.
Fair. Joke.
Impressive.
This is tea time without the tea! This is exactly what it is. Taking characters out on expeditions is literally just tea time in this game. Can I not make any more interactions? Got any more voice lines? What is she doing? She's like,
I don't see the point in makeup personally.
same line? Okay. Nod. Yes.
What can I do?
Joke.
I think I see. What can I do?
Nod. Joke.
Yes?
Nod.
Do you need something?
What the hell?
Impressive. Well,
This is weird.
this was lovely. Thank you again for inviting me.
I don't... Shiv and Ingrid's charm increased as a result of the expedition. Oh yeah, that was sure charming. That was very charming. I don't know, man.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Speaking of Ingrid, let me check on her class real quick. Alright, yeah, I have her working as a paladin, so then she can go down and become a falcon knight. Alright, I'm just checking on her progress. There's a couple new pieces of dialogue on the field, so let's go grab them real quick. Sylvain.
Let's see.
There won't be much of a chance of a victory against the Emperor's personal guard. They'll probably retake Arendelle territory before long. The Knights of Theros, my brother's forces, are preparing to try and hold the fort during the siege. And if they're to have any chance of succeeding, they'll need a supporting army, meaning outside reinforcements.
Whoa! That's interesting, but
I
I
sure don't care. I'm still feeling uneasy, even though we're the ones going to help. The Empire has way more soldiers.
You sure?
Well, we do have a smaller number of troops, but I don't think the difference is insurmountable. The folks we've got covering the siege are the cream of the crop. Plus, the kingdom's got access to hero relics. I suppose you're right about all of that, but we'll be prepping to fight the Western nobles after this. The battle will inevitably cost us, and after it's over, we'll need to keep some troops in the west. I'll try to speak to my father again, and it can't hurt to ask.
Let's do this thing.
Pet the llama? Gotcha. The Fortnite llama. My favorite Fire Emblem character. Looks like the Serang forces have backed off for now, so I imagine your father will consider sending reinforcements probably. Okay, and I assume I have to talk to whoever the hell is in here real quick. Oh, Cetus.
A moment.
I've already dispatched Catherine and our finest knights to Aryan Road. The one leading the kingdom's forces, Miklon, seems like a talented man. I'm sure he can weather the Empire's assault for the time being. That said, we can ill afford excessive deliberation. We must do something about this internal conflict with all possible haste. G-Gem Farmer reporting for duty? Yes, sir. You tend those fields? No, wait, not those fields. Those mines, you just fucking just hit the mines. Boom, mining those G-Gems out of the fucking, like, mine or something. I don't know, what analogy are we doing here? Wait, you don't spend your G-Gems? Oh, no, he spends his G-Gems. He just spends them on our casual days. You, on the other hand, just fucking spend them, which, I guess, fair. Do what you want with them.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, so let's go over... You waste your G-Gems. Cringe. Save them for voting power. Rout the enemy. No. Okay, so Sylvain... You save your G-Gems? Cringe. Both are valid. I mean, yes, it is great to save them for the polls, I assume. Because, you know, you get to vote for whatever game you want, right? But, you know, just using your G-Gems for, like, casual, I don't know, sound effects or whatever, like hydration or something, is also kind of valid. You know? I don't know. It's your gems. Waste them on sound alerts. do I do with these guys? You're just as responsible with fake money as your real money. Go figure. Oof. Damn. That one's an oof. So we have 2 mages, an axe. Thanks.
I'll cut them all down.
This is a unique party. We'll do it. Guilty as charged. Insert objection emoji here.
The fight starts now.
The battle begins.
We have to keep moving. Shall we?
What can she do? Yeah, Phoenix. There we go.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time.
Forward.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Take that! Take that! On the other hand, though, if he does waste his G-Gems, he's not really going to be a factor when it comes to the pull, though, if you think about it that way. Alright, to do...
Let's begin.
Go down here and take him on.
It's time.
Mortal struggle. Mercedes has defeated the archer. Boom!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Wyvern Rider? Holy shit, they're fast. What the fuck?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
Go up there and take that guy on.
Let
Man, saving G-Gems crits. Waste your G-Gems the moment you can waste it. The moment you can waste them. I don't know. Again, to each their own. I don't really have a stake in this because I have like infinite G-Gems since I run the channel. But most of the wards. Actually, if you really think about it, even if you want to do rewards, you could save them for bigger rewards as well, if you really think about it. Like banning an in-game action or something. I wouldn't know about you, since you have unlimited G-Gems. I mean, they do nothing for me, you know? I mean, what am I gonna do? Redeem myself to hydrate? Like, what am I gonna do? What's Dedue doing? Hold on, he's not fighting somebody. Where the fuck is Dedue? Dedue, where are you? Dedue, what the fuck are you doing over there?
Let's begin.
What are you doing? You gotta Dedue it to him, man. Come on. You should buy yourself end stream. Just at like the end of every stream or something. Mercedes is in trouble. Damn, okay.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Can someone help me? Please retreat.
Holy fuck!
Maybe this.
Nosferatu!
Retreat!
So, shall we? Let's give it a... What's next?
I'll do it. Take a breather. Hope you're ready.
Boom!
I've got you now.
I've got you now!
Out of the way.
Boom! Smash him, smash him, smash him, smash him, smash him. Felix, get out of the way! I see you over there!
I defy you.
To do it to him.
This ends now.
We just iframed our way through that one. Boom!
Allow me. Grant me strength. Dear goddess.
Man, I can't wait for the day for someone to actually accumulate 1 million G-Gems and just buy this end stream the moment you started. I don't know, man. Like, that has to be dedication, because that would imply they couldn't participate in the polls. Because I remember, back when G-Gems were first introduced, the goal for a lot of people in the community was just to save up for, end stream. But then, you know, Casual Tuesday became a thing, and now you guys just save your G-Gems for that. So, I don't know. That would take dedication. You'd have to completely ignore Casual Tuesday, not spend any of your G-Gems there, and just fucking, I don't know, just wait. You know, and also, like, I don't know. It's not necessarily you have to be, but you'd probably also want to be a tier 3 sub at that point. Because tier 3, even though it's a lot more money than just tier 1, it would give you double G-Gem multiplier. Let me do some nerd stuff real quick. Dude, I was about to call myself the glasses nerd emoji right now, bro. I was just breaking down how this would work out.
This is it. Are you ready? Please retreat.
Bang, 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 bang. Boom!
I'm still standing.
That's a mood to do. That's a mood. Look at the S rank. Beautiful.
Oh, did I help?
Oh wait, I just realized Mercedes got the MVP. That's pretty awesome. So the average streaming hours for you is a 4-hour stream, correct? On average, yeah, let's just say 4 hours is the average G-Meister stream, sure. Yeah. But sometimes we make exceptions and go like 6 hours. Sometimes if I'm feeling crazy, 8, but on average, yeah, let's just say 4. Yeah. Then you stream 5 days a week? It's 6 on average. Normally we do 6 days a week, so yeah. Cannot hold any more supplies. Alright, let me go pick those up real quick then. Supply. Where are they? Oh wait, hold on, they're down here. Supply Master, they're at the bottom for some reason.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Holy fuck, yeah, I guess you can't hold anymore. Let's get some building material, I guess.
Everything has its use.
And let's go to the Facility Master now.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
I love the training ground, hence why I want to upgrade it. Can we buy any more seals real quick? Let's go over to the item shop.
I carry a little of everything here.
I carry just a little. Shopaholic.
Hope to see you again soon.
Acquire a class. My mortal servant. Paladin. Let's see. Who needs an advanced seal right now? I don't think any of these guys need it, but yeah. Who doesn't need? Okay. I guess we can do Rodrigue. I almost never use the man, but sure, why not? Like, I would rather use Dimitri, Ingrid, or Sylvain, you know? I have better options than Rodrigue. Alright, we can turn Bernadetta into a sniper.
So, how do I look?
The same. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's turn Petra into an assassin. Let's do that.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Yeah. And I think that's all of our seals right now. Yeah. Okay. And level up and rest. Money. Okay, get your ass up to level 30 to do.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Sylvain's a little low in my opinion. Actually, who's the lowest right now? You two. Oh shit. Yeah, no, you're. Okay, Mercedes. Let's get you up to level 29.
I can't stop now.
Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Alright, let's go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. Over here. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I'll trade Mercedes off. Well, yeah, we'll bring Ash on.
Have to do my best.
Oof, Sylvain. Disadvantage. No thank you, man. Disadvantage with no advantage. So, Felix. Let's bring Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
So, okay, glasses emoji in chat. Good, you already glasses emoji'd yourself up. So, not including random drops, not including inconsistent bonuses, a no-sub follower would have to take 278 weeks convergent days. Convergent days would, oh my gosh, 1,946 days of G streaming without clicking off. Gambling will speed that up. True, if we ever do more predictions and stuff like that. Damn. So that's like, for someone that's not subbed, and you're not including bonuses, and you're not including anything like gambling or anything like that. Oh, damn, that's kind of fucking crazy. Zodiac Beast. Zodiac, I was gonna call you a beast, my bad. Zodiac Braves, redeemed Hydrate. Well, I gotta go piss real quick, so I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this mission right here. So, BRB chat. Spam chat with emotes or something. I don't know. Back, and yes, I did wash my hands. Oh boy, still going. Now let's convert into G streaming hours. My goodness. Which will take 486 and a half of non-stop G streaming. That would be like a fucking subathon right there, bro. That'd be like me not logging off for the night. Like, sleeping. My ass will be sleeping on stream. That bed over there, I'll be right over there, man. Oh my goodness, holy crap, man.
The fight starts now.
The battle begins.
Let's work together and defend.
Alright, get him.
I'll do my best.
Get him, Ash!
I'm nervous.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. This
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Glad I could be of service to the numbers. Now, let's just... You know what? Let's play a hypothetical. A summoner appeared.
begin. This
I'll do what I can.
What? Now, how long would it be if it was like, let's just say at max, a tier 3 sub? At max, because that's like 2 times G-Gem earning right there.
Don't mind if I
Me too, man. Me too. Simple, we take half of that. True, because it's double, but I just want to know the exact number without me stopping to play the game. Because I just want to continue doing this.
The stronghold's ours.
243 and a quarter hours. Damn, bro. Okay. That's still quite a bit.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Actually, Petra, can you go over there and help out, fucking
The Sky Spirit.
fucking Ash, real quick? Hope you're ready. Look at all of that damage.
Too easy.
That's a lot of damage.
There's
Again,
that
doesn't include random drops and consistency bonus, and I'd like to kindly ask not to get started on that. I mean, that'd be a lot of variables to consider.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Let's move out.
A Pegasus might appear. Something tells me I'm gonna have to play as Ash in a minute, because he's fighting a lot of dudes over there. So for a tier 1, the bonuses would be 50, and for a tier 2, I think they'd be like 100 or something. I think? Maybe?
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Okay, Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Go over there and take that dude on.
It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
Good question.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Yes, we did it.
Side mission failed? What was the side mission? The summoner? Summoner's right here! What do you mean? They're dead right now! Look! They're dead! Right now! What do you mean? Is there another summoner? Is there any other summoners I should know about?
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Yo, Godo! Let's go!
Let's fight as one.
Alright, Ash. Wherever you may be.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Begin. This
I face my comrades after this.
Save that my special meter for that. Alright, let's head over now. The mage is right here. Boom!
I'm dragging the others down.
Not a problem.
You know what, simply because it's bothering me, Shaz, go take on the base captain.
I'm swapping in.
Leave this to me. This should help.
Tornado shot! Ooh, that's cool as shit. Alright. Give the llama the comfort he needs? Sure. Pet the Fortnite llama. There you go. Plenty comfortable. He's in a chair. I see. Alright, so how about we do an all-out attack over here? I mean, you're scaring him. How am I am not scaring nobody. With all the deaths, they're all necessary. Listen. You gotta break it to him eventually, you know?
Stand down.
Take a breather.
What a hoot. And done. I feel like we're a little over-leveled for the main missions, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little.
It's finally over. Defending is never easy.
And an advanced seal.
Yeah, not bad.
It's like you dedicated your coins to level ups.
I won't let myself stop here.
He's right, you know. He's right about that. I almost buy nothing else. Aside from, like, seals and stuff like that. Weapons? Why would I need to buy weapons when I can just be over-leveled? The town people are gossiping. You decide to listen in.
Come to think of it,
I heard from someone who came from Eladir. Man, do you believe this dude? Look at this dude. Territory that magic exploded from a weird pillar and destroyed a nearby village. It sounds like the enemy possesses a powerful magical weapon. It may be good to send a scout to investigate. No, Sonic Glock he's taking me out. No. The craft people are talking excitedly. Business seems to be going well. Business is booming, Spider-Man. I've tapped into tonight's Vienna Vor. I'll give you a discount if you'll buy anything. Fine. Met up with an allied armory and reflect.
I see.
Show the supplies. Things are going well. We have extra supplies. Take whatever you want. I'll take Umbra Steel. Holy shit, bro. Sir, you didn't buy levels.
Greetings.
I found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. Cool. A fleeting refugee gave you their surplus goods. Quality building material. And now let's head back in. Don't worry, we'll buy some levels. Don't worry about it too much. But we do have a shit ton of Umbra Steel and stuff, so I am kind of curious in that real quick. Let me go talk to this man. Blacksmith! What's going on, my dude, my brother, my man? Do we need Umbra Steel for, like, literally anything? Come on, it's like rare, right? Oh, shit. We don't talk about what happened to us. I saw it. Am I crazy? Maybe I'll just save that Umbra Steel for when we get like Byleth or something. I don't know.
Welcome.
Because the sword of the creator requires
Come back
Umbra
soon.
Steel, if I remember correctly. Facilities Master.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
Oh my god, I forgot battalions were in this game. Maybe they'll be more necessary in the harder difficulties or something.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
But like, honestly, they aren't that necessary from what I can tell in this game. Like, they were stupid broken in 3 houses. But like, in this game, not so much. You know, they're just whatever. Okay, who had, let me think. Hoppy? Alright, yeah, let's bring her up to Warlock.
Changing up my style.
Coolio. Alright, train. Ches. And Dedu. You gotta Dedu it to him. Dimitri and Felix. You know, they're always a good pair, you know. Ash and Sylvain, because why not? Mercedes and Annette, they're best friends. Makes sense to me. Ingrid and Rodrigue, they have a support convo. Actually, no, wait, no. Ingrid Dorothea, there you go. I'm actually surprised Ingrid and Dorothea don't have a proper support in this game, to be honest with you. Because in 3 houses, they actually had a paralogue where Dorothea helped Ingrid out. So, kind of surprised by that, I'm not gonna lie. I guess you two. Boom.
I could use this.
Oh, he learned Astra as well. Nice.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
And let's see what the support combo is. Oh, we have a couple actually. Shiz and Dedu. Alright, let's see it.
Hey, Dedu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
First of all, I just want to mention before this convo really starts to roll, hey Dedu, it looked like you were having trouble out there during training today. All good? We literally had Shez, aka Shiz, train with Dedu. That transitioned pretty seamlessly, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get into it.
They don't. Why's that?
Dusker.
As you know,
Yep, there we go.
I am from Dusker. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Cringe. Sympathize with the soldiers? No, we're questioning their distrust straight up.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Dusker shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the royal guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri.
True.
All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True.
Hey, yo, same wavelengths!
Here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
True. Valid.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion.
Which we're putting down.
I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support.
Hells yeah.
It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company. Real shady guy. Nobody trusted him. But he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him.
Huh.
After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Via his actions.
Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
That was an interesting conversation. And now, Shiz and Ash. Let's see it.
Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind?
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom? The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing she really was a strange person.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just a mystery. I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything.
Wonder what her backstory is.
Even using magic was a breeze for her.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now. So, yeah, nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
Then we'll just have to investigate. I'll help.
Okay.
Investigate? As in my mom? Where'd that come from?
Where would you start?
Well, both of my parents died in an epidemic when me and my siblings were still very young.
Ah.
I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left. And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them. All my searches came up empty. I know how much that hurts, so it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No, just...
Alright, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom.
Why not?
Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
The most sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Still, someone must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns. It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something. Or, what about the village chief?
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now too.
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find out.
Okay.
And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
After the war.
Guess it's worth a shot.
Yeah, because he's an
I feel
archer.
kind of bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
I wonder if there will actually be any results from that support. It could be interesting.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you into shape. Net.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's get back out there.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Which battlefield are you headed to? I just noticed the support we did was, fucking Dedue and Ash. The iconic duo. Very nice. Sonic, me, part 1. Sonic holds G-Vods. Is there an emote roleplay in chat now? What the fuck? Part 2, I'm fucking dead. Sonic shoots G. Oh no! Guess it couldn't hurt to bring Dimitri with us. Hold it! Ooh, he's got the 1K bit emote.
Understood.
Who, me?
Alright,
Fine.
let's bring
What's the
Hoppy
plan?
with us, and boom. Because she's just completely neutral to everything. Much like her character, from what I can
The
tell.
fight starts now.
The battle begins.
I'd prefer. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Part 4, Tails found G's reboot card.
It's okay with everyone?
Okay.
Yeah, we can win this.
Seize the stronghold, that's the main mission, okay.
Let us crush their defenses.
Part 5, Phoenix soothes Sonic. Yeah, alright. This intense lore in chat. Astra! Dedue, what's going on?
Let's begin. It's
Finale. Gavin and what a who? I'm pogging, okay. He celebrates the funny owl man for the survival. I see. A story told in emotes. That's fun.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Reinforcements arrived.
Let's move out.
Alright, Dimitri.
Let us press our advantage further.
I didn't have many G emojis to work with, so yeah. Makes sense. Maybe one of these days we'll add G-Dab or another G emoji. Like maybe for another animated emote, we could have the G-Dance or something. That one GIF. I'm sorry, which... civilian? Where? The citizen asked you to defeat the enemies near the Kingdom Army? Side mission start, defeat 300. Okay, okay. I've already defeated.
Still improving.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
That's one way to put it.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Good enough?
Hoppy.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next step.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
I'll take out the base captain real quick since we gotta take out numbers anyways. Hoppy's in trouble.
I'm utterly
Not a problem. I've got it.
exhausted. Yeah, alright.
Wait, what do you mean she doesn't have more abilities? I gotta fucking check her convoy later.
Can't let it end like this.
Dimitri.
We will proceed at we.
That should do it. Here goes. Yeah.
I'm going. Let's begin. It's going.
Yeah, alright.
Take it done for. The rest is up.
Story time. Alright, go for it.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I'm a popsicle. I'm a shizicle.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Success.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, hold up before I go. I'll be taking that. G-Pog Sonic and not like this. Okay. Dimitri has defeated the mercenary. Great, Dimitri! Now go take on the other mercenary.
Sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next step.
G and Sonic hold a civilian hostage, eh? Oh, we got a hostage situation.
This won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
Here goes. Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
No, you got more work to do, Hoppy.
We won't lose.
Where is she? Ah, I see.
No matter what.
The stronghold's in danger. Keep the enemy away from it.
Part 2. Objection and G-Pog. Phoenix intervenes and has a court case. Ultimate over Marvel vs. Capcom 3 style. Okay, hold up. I have 2 more shadow slides. Let me just take out these dudes real quick. I'm just gonna hope they can take them on themselves without me right now. Boom! Get all this fodder the fuck out of here, man. Pizza time, part 3.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Frozen lance! Boom, 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 boom! Smash! Beat him up to do it to him! And we're done. Cat gets arrested for enjoying a pineapple and pizza. That is like a hate crime, so like, yeah, I suppose. I'm kidding. I got a spear? Let's go.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, I gotta look at Happy's inventory real quick. What's going on with that?
I'm getting better.
Give me the money. Yo, 4,200 gold? The weed number? Let's go. New support convo available? Some off-duty soldiers are having a feast. You decided to take a break and join them. Do not look... Oh, cool, it's Gilbert. He hasn't had a line in forever. Do not neglect to spend time with your troops and fellow soldiers. The more you interact with them, the stronger your bonds will be. Yeah, activity points. Let's go. G sleeper plus a lemon? G ate a lemon and died in the end. Lemon. Lemon. You came across a camp that seems you have been by a cavern or merchant. You have found some useful items. Close allies. Well, first things first, I want to check on Happy's convoy. Because, what the fuck? Yeah, equip Swarm. And let's go over to the Facility Master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further.
And let's go watch the new support convo. Shiz and Happy. It's gonna be neat because I know nothing about her character, so let's see.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
You sure like touching grass, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest.
Oh, literally!
Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Abyss.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garrick Mach too.
The DLC, yeah?
I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
That's... wow.
Well, it was. I should know.
I was there.
What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
Oh.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
Yeah, actually.
I don't
Maybe?
know about research, but yeah, She knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon.
Oof, that still holds true.
But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good
What's the
person.
connection here? Yeah, what's on your mind, though?
Something on your mind, Happy?
Yeah.
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
Oh.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
What is the backstory?
Very interesting.
The support convo, they're feeding me the backstory
Seriously,
more
Happy,
than the
what's
main
going on?
story.
Does it have something to do with my mom?
Yeah, like, what's up here, man?
No, it's nothing.
No, you can't,
Sorry to interrupt.
don't do that!
I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you. Really.
No, no. Well, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. That's worrying.
Well, now I'm just gonna worry about what you were imagining.
Exactly. Same.
But I'm sure you had your reasons for asking about that
But
stuff.
what are those reasons? What's going on here?
If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Yeah, sure, I'll hydrate up.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it.
Old demons. I know nothing about her character, by the way, so.
Sure.
Maybe some context is
you
like
picked some
flying
berries
over
on the
my
way.
head right now.
I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
The delivery on that last part. Alright, let's head over to the Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
We must all do our fair share. I'm something of a delivery myself. A line deliverer. You know what? Sure. Burn and dead and flame. Let's do it.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? If I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
The two different spectrums right there.
We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share. Alright, let's head over here to our training, my training instructor, man.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you into shape. God, you're my favorite NPC in this game, Mr. Training Man. Ingrid, you're too low for my taste, so let's just get you up there. Especially considering how much I use you. Like, come on.
I hope I can be more useful now.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Back on the battlefield. Let's see. Let's do the challenge one first. So this one has something to do with no dodging. So, no mages then. No mages. Okay, yep, Chev. We're pretty spread out on this map. Yeah, no, Hoppy, you're getting traded out for who is... Okay, yeah, no mages. No mages, guys. Holy shit, come on.
I won't fail.
Felix, you're joining us in this battle.
I'm ready to be battling.
Have to do my best.
Alright, 3 swordsmen and Ash.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's earn our keep. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Prepare to crash against the shield of Vargas.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Oh, that noise. Don't let any strongholds fall. I got you.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Oh, I get it. I get why that sound is happening. Like the little burp. I don't know if you guys heard it or not. But it's because I'm instinctually like pressing the dodge button, but it's basically telling me, hey, you can't do that right now. So, makes sense. Makes sense.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
They're advancing towards the alleyway.
Let's begin our advance.
That didn't break that?
I'm not finished.
I can't dodge!
Nice shot. Enemy down.
Great. Let's keep it up.
Where the fuck's Felix?
I'll do what I can. It's what. You did it.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have the button.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Not a problem. I've got it.
I was lacking caution. Just in case.
Okay. Let's take out on all these armored knights.
What is the next order?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Have to keep the momentum going.
Boom! Look at them all. There's so many of them. Ash, go Steve's down there.
A little nervous about this. Begin. The Sky Spirit watch.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Take a breather.
Take on the priest.
I'm not finished.
Anime mode.
Resistance is futile.
Boom!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. We did it.
Just take him out real quick. Do it again.
This is just the beginning.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
Don't mind if I do.
Boom. Don't let the back alley fall.
Let's carve a
Where's the
sword
bandit?
up through the battlefield.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's take it for ourselves.
And doom. Boom.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Can't dodge, can't dodge, can't dodge. Oh, that base captain's alive for some reason. Okay, who's attacking what? What's happening? Not much. Okay, Shadow Slide. I guess go take on that bandit real quick.
Take it down in one fell swoop. I got you now.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm swapping it.
Leave this to me. That should do it.
Boom! Playing as Ash is fun. Be there in a minute.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Tornado shot! Alright, boom! Got him in that.
Would be lost if I were to die here.
Well, what's next?
Boom, 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 boom.
Can't let it end like this.
What's next?
Alright, so where are these dudes that we have to fight? Armored Knights, Armored Knights. Right here in our base? Okay, Felix,
I'll do what I can.
go over.
It's worth a shot.
Petra, go over.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Ash, go over. I'll play Shed real quick.
My turn.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, cool. Just get rid of all these dudes real quick.
It is done.
This doesn't look good.
Just take on the base captain real quick. Defeat the demonic beast? Where is it? Okay then, well, first of all, what are you guys doing over here? I'm gonna save the yellow bar for the demonic beast real quick. So we're just gonna mash our way through this. What are we gonna do? Mash. Same thing we always do, Pinky. Mash. Mash the same button until we win. Death. Okay, so where are you? There you are. This works. Thankfully, Shaz had the fucking shadow slide. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's a base captain here? Why? And boom. Come on. This is just time consuming. I hope the other guys are doing better. He's on last health bar though. Also, the base captains are kind of helping. Kind of. What's in the jar? Money! I mean, I guess I'll take it. I don't know. Come on, base captain. We got this. This dude isn't even landing health on, damage on me. He's just a big ass fucking, that's all he is. A big health bar. That's all he is. He's done.
Not a problem.
Now we're gonna play as Felix. Boom! I guess we'll play that for a bit. There's like 2 base captains in here? What the fuck? Why are there 2 base captains? And bada bing bada boom. Done and done.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Nobleness. Yeah, I know.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Alright.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hey, Rastrack's level 3 on Felix.
This will help everyone.
Hunter's Volley is a pretty good combat art. Cannot hold any more supplies? We'll be right there.
What you think?
What do you want to trade? Whatever.
Indeed.
Defense should be easier with them on our side. Why not? Sure. There's a nun who was once famous. You asked her to join your army, but she refused. No thank you. I find myself more suited to this lifestyle. Simply allow me to pray for your safety. Raise a unit's resistance. Let's raise Petra since she has like almost freaking none. No ward is available. Mysterious monk is seen loitering approaching you for a conversation. May the blessing of the goddess be upon you. Please take one of these. Blessed lands. Sure. Why not? All right, let's go back to main. Let's go back to main camp real quick. Supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
The reward master.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
True. All right, Shez and Felix, Dimitri, and anyone left in C? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of interested in this Bernadetta support. Sorry, Rodrigue. You're getting benched. Benched. I said benched. That's fucking weird. Dadoon Rodrigue. Ash. Why not? Ash and Dorothea. Finish that off. Sylvain. So many C's. Why not? Sylvain and Flame. Why not? Mercedes and Rodrigue, Bernadetta. Mercedes and Petra.
There, all finished.
Any support convos? Hey, Ash and Dorcia.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
No support conversations? Okay, cool. Back to the strategist we go. Yeah, actually, I'm fine with just going back to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Which battlefield are you headed to? This one, as it happens. Okay, Ash, looks like you're staying on the battlefield. Unless Bernadetta wants to come on out. Well, let's see. Trade Petra out for Bernadetta.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes.
I will do what I must.
You will do what you must.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna have a little bit of an odd team, but hey, it'll be fine.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's earn our keep.
The goddess will. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Frosty!
That's nuts.
That is nuts, Frosty.
Let's begin.
What's going on, man?
It's time.
Watch over us.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Honestly, that might be one of my favorite lines from Dream Drop Distance.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm tired, but I don't feel like sleeping. That's an entire ass mood. Boom. Well, you know, until you can fall asleep, you can chill here. You know, that's always valid. I watch stream VODs to fall asleep. That might just be me though, but I tend to do that.
This is kind of bad, right?
Maybe I should have bought levels for Bernadetta, I'm not gonna lie.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Tell me somebody saw that.
Not a problem. It's no use.
It's no use, take this!
What's next?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We can't gain any ground.
I'm glad that went well.
Dude, look how fast he moved up here.
Not a problem.
You're gonna get burned?
This stronghold will fall.
Let's go to do.
Looks like that's it for us.
I hope it was enough.
Boom!
This place won't be a
What's the dude doing? What is he doing?
Let's begin.
What's he doing?
it's a problem anymore. Not a problem. I've got
Could someone help me? Are you allow me? Maybe yes.
Nosferatu!
this stronghold will fall.
Boom!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
So, what's next?
Boom, 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 boom.
Please retreat.
Somebody help me!
That sounded like you were alone, so. Cool, Bernadetta.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Ooh, that's not a good idea, Steve.
How can I face my comrades after this?
So, this is kind of bad, right?
Shall we?
Just take him on.
Let's. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That's a fucking Godo reference.
That worked.
Take out the Dark Magician. Every time I see Dark Mage, I just want to think Dark Magician.
Tell me somebody saw that.
Chat saw that. Don't worry, Bernadetta.
This isn't looking so good.
It's Birdie.
My turn.
Okay, Shadow Slide. Never mind, we have no way to Shadow Slide. Let me just finish taking this place out real quick, and then we'll go over to those guys that are causing trouble. Thoughts on Gigantic Laurel Espedo potentially being Professor X in the MCU? Hold on, 1 second. I'm not sure who that is, and I am not keeping up on that, so let me look that up real quick. I need an informed opinion. Oh shit, that's Gus! That's Gus! Isn't that Gus from, like, Breaking Bad? Wait a minute, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just googled it real fucking quick. That, you know what? I mean, yes, LOL, what the fuck?
Someone help me!
I'm getting there, you're so fucking needy. Okay, so, on the one hand, we already had... You're rude. I was talking.
Our time has finally come.
Don't care, didn't ask. Give me a minute. Run. Save this. You fuckers! You will not hurt the commoner!
I'm glad that went well.
They will not root the commoner! I actually think that's pretty funny. Just for my opinion real quick. No! I'm right here! What do you mean they killed him? I avenged them at the very least.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the
That actually seems pretty funny.
That's amazing.
Didn't they get
You're even stronger than
Patrick
you.
Stewart to play Charles Xavier in Doctor Strange 2, though? I mean, I guess multiverse and all that jazz, but it feels kind of weird just not using him. But, you know, I get it. That could be really cool. Plus, you know, it's Gus from fucking Breaking Bad, so that's pretty funny. This combat system is so complex. Look at this.
Luck was on our side today.
But yeah, no, I think that could be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I'm open to it. When she needs the levels desperately.
I won't let myself.
Different actors, but to be honest, Captain Carter and that other Captain Marvel was also sing in Multiverse of Madness. True, true. I don't know. I think it's different casting choices whenever Marvel feels like it, you know? Like,
I think I've learned something new.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's okay to let other actors take a shot at, like, different characters. Like, for example, as much as I love Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, I don't know if I want Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine in the MCU. Maybe give another actor a chance to do that role, you know? And you bring something new to the table, because, you know, he already had Logan and everything like that to wrap up his tenure with the character. So it's always good to, like, allow different actors, different chances and shit. That's just an example, by the way. Ooh, activity points. Right. 6 months of life. Once I recover, I'll do some work for you. 10 free forge uses? Whoa! Sorry, but I'm too old for the battlefield. Let me teach you what I know instead. Level for axes? Obviously, to do. Alright, hold on. Before we do that right there, let's go back here real quick and check out the free forge stuff.
Hey there. Need something?
Forge me... huh. I guess steel bow plus 5? I don't have enough missing stone. Damn it, I hate the forges in these games. Too much work. Too much work for me. Anyway, let's go do some work with chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's run this one back.
Counting.
And if I...
Cool, there's sea support
we
now.
almost do our fair share.
We must all do our fair share. And let's run down to the training instructor real quick, because Bernadetta needs levels. Where is she? Where is she? She's right here. Damn, a lot of you need levels. Damn. Well, I'll give Bernie some levels first. So she's right up there with Ash now.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Extra quest. Let's do the extra quest, then grab the resources. Button, one, dana, boom, one, boom, one. Ah, I see. Well, let's bring both Sylvain and Ingrid. Why not?
I can depart at once.
Damn. No Way Home More Fun version drops next month. Marvel keeps stealing my money. Well, to be honest, in a sense, the only reason Sony's releasing that cut of the movie, aside from, you know, obviously money, is because, what the hell am I thinking about? Morbius got sent to the box office twice and bombed both times. So they're just like, damn it, we need to make some money back, you know? So, you know, it's pretty funny. But yeah, no, Marvel definitely keeps stealing my money as well. They're fucking... They should have dropped Morbius 2 instead, to be honest. Yeah, no, dude, they should have... They really just should have dropped Morbius 2 already. I mean, they already have the script, clearly. No, we'll keep Dedu on, because I like Dedu. We're gonna Dedu it to him.
The fight starts now.
The battle begins.
I will never falter.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our order. Now. Onward.
Yeah, we can win this.
Morbius 2. It's Morbin time. The Morbtacular Morbster. That did a lot of damage. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom! You're done!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, what's Sylvain doing? Sylvain, take that guy out. Morbilution. Yes, the Morbilution of the MCU. You know, Michael Keaton keeps getting fucked over. Whether it be getting brought back to play Batman in Flash, and then only to play Batman again, and Batgirl, only for Batgirl to get cancelled, and for Flash to be highly controversial and shit like that due to Ezra Miller. And then, you know, on top of that, I think DC wants Batfleck back in the main Batman for the DCEU. And then, on top of that, you have whatever the fuck Morbius just did to the Vulture in that post-credit scene. Michael Keaton cannot catch a break when it comes to superhero stuff nowadays. Like, holy shit, bro. Base Sylvain.
I'll make short work of this.
Hope you're ready!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I do hope you'll make this fun. An XP demon beast? That sounds made up, but sure.
Let's begin.
They've got us on the back foot.
I'm unstoppable.
Morbius, Morbception.
Begin the operation.
Earth Splitter! Dun 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 dun. Boom!
You shall pay. You hear?
Now then, what next?
Yo, Sylvain finally defeated the mercenary?
Hear you loud and clear.
Time for an all-out attack.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. What's next? I'm waiting.
You know what? She almost has her special meter. Let's just keep using her for a second. Plus, Ingrid's kind of fun to play as. I'm just fucking mashing, bro. Boom!
Stand back.
Get in there, to do it to them. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, to hell yeah.
I'm still standing.
I won't let myself stop here.
You know, despite Shiv being the MVP there, we did mostly play the other characters.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
That's a good line. Alright, let's quickly stop by here real quick. I'll do a quick combat art inventory check, and then we'll get moving. Facility Master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
That dude is so tired. Look at him walk. Alright, level 2, level 2, level 2. Hey, we can trade off Rash Strike for something else now. Fire Sweep sounds cool, so let's use that. You got anything else to use aside from Nosferatu? No, we do not. Hey, let's trade off Earth Splitter for Stormblade. That sounds cool. And let's get moving.
Which battlefield are you headed
Let's
to?
get back out there. Damn, this chapter has taken us almost 4 hours to complete. Holy fucking shit. Oh, man. Well, Sylvain's definitely helpful, I suppose. To do, not so much. Well, let's bring Mercedes in. I'd rather have Ingrid over Sylvain. Although, I think I'd rather have Dimitri over Ingrid. Yeah.
You can leave this to me.
Okay. So... Whew, boy. Big disadvantage there. Yo, archers.
I'll do what I need to.
Alright, we'll bring Ashen with us. Oh no, I want Shez to be the player 1. But bring you up here. Yeah, this is fine. This should work out.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's earn our keep.
Goddess.
Goddess!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Oh man.
I'll do my best.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Grant me strength.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Let us claim victory and finish this once and for all.
Defeat the sniper. Alright, I'll be down there in a second.
Let's take it for ourselves. I can still fight.
Boom, 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 and done. Oh, they don't just die in one hit? Really? For real? Didn't know that. What a shocker. I learn something new every day.
Shall we? Let's...
Okay, Ash looking ass. Bada 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 boom!
On to the next then.
Hope you're ready!
We must leave the front.
Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
Thanks for a short while.
We'll show them how determined we are.
What did I send Mercedes off to?
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's go.
Side missions card, defeat the brawler and their ally before they can rendezvous.
On to the next one.
Great. Let's keep it up.
How can I face my comrades after this? I've awaited this.
Allow me.
Not a I've got this.
Alright, let's get her over here because I feel like I can spam some magic on these dudes.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Ash, what are you doing?
I'll do my
Shout.
You know what, Ash?
leave this to
Yeah, let's fuck these dudes up real quick. Boom, 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 boom!
The time for celebration.
Dimitri, what's going on?
We will proceed as planned.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I have to see this through.
I gotta keep up with you.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Look how many of them are outside! Oh, it's because of the base captain, hold on.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You shall pay for this. You hear? We did it.
Not a problem.
Shall we?
Mercedes, go and take that base
Let's
real
give it a
quick.
shot.
I'll do my best.
Take a breather.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Well, the base is ours.
Let's start the attack. Here
Bada 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 boom! What is happening? There's so much happening.
Our time has finally come.
Defeat the sniper and claim victory? Well, let me just take this stronghold on the way there. Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back.
I believe in you, Dimitri.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Take on the sniper. Damn.
I've awaited this moment.
Frozen Lands.
Not a problem.
Let's go, Mercedes.
Shall we? So, what's next?
Boom, 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 and done. Get him, Dimitri! Kill every last one of them!
This will make a fine film.
I pray the souls of everyone who fell today can find peace.
Let's go. Easy stage.
I won't let myself stop here.
How can I best use this power?
Alrighty, let's just grab the goods and get ready for the last little mission. Ooh, finally a story cutscene. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Duscar.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so.
Nah.
I bear
Nah,
neither
y'all
shame
suck.
nor regret for our actions.
They suck.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king.
Huh.
But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it.
So, what's happening here is this dude was manipulated and realized, oh shit, you guys are the ones that pinned everything on the tragedy of the people of Duscar for the tragedy of Duscar. You basically gaslit the entire kingdom for what you believed was the greater good. That's fucked up, and you also gaslit me. That's essentially what this dude is saying right now. That is essentially what this cutscene is. But, my problem with this cutscene and why I was kind of not keeping my attention too well, this dude doesn't have a face. Baron Dominic is just a generic looking knight that I'd fight on the battlefield. Like, I swear I've killed that guy 20 times before. That's literally, visuals, and like visuals are like the weakness for this series, right now. Like holy shit, because like in terms of presentation, like music, fucking voice acting, you know, characters, writing, gameplay, even I say is great. But this game in Three Houses just struggles in the visuals department, and it sometimes it hurts, especially with cutscenes like these right here. Because this is a pretty important cutscene.
Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really
We
think
re-
yourself so different
Bro,
from them, dear Baron?
we really should have killed Cornelia, bro. All I'm saying.
You scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables?
You know, I was talking about how this story is different from the base game, from like Three Houses' Blue Lion storyline, where in that story, you know, Cornelia was indeed one of the main antagonists, but she wasn't the main antagonist. The main antagonist in that story was Edelgard, obviously, you know? But in this story so far, at least to me, with all this in conflict and like fucking politics and shit we're dealing with inside the kingdom of Fargus itself, it really feels like Cornelia the main antagonist of this story. Like straight up from like the beginning when she's pulling strings with Dimitri's uncle and everything. I don't know. Like, I feel like she's the villain of this story, and you know I'm okay with that. Maybe we'll wind up fighting Edelgard in the end anyways, but you know, I feel like this main story of Azure Gleam has definitely been on the internal politics of the kingdom itself.
Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy, and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus, and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Can't hold any more supplies. Well, hold on. Let me first very quickly grab those supplies. Greetings, friend.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, facility master, real quick.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Reforging, cool.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You met a girl in the farming village who says her mother is ill and cannot get out of bed. Please save me, mother. Only healing magic can save her. Do I not have a bishop? Do we... Yeah, wait, no, we have a bishop. Mercedes is a bishop. Oh, wait, we already did it. Okay. You decided to camp in the forest. You entrusted 2 of your allies to keep watch during the night. It's like 2 units increase their support points. Cease. You know what? Yeah, Dimitri and Bernadetta can hang out for a bit. That sounds fun. You know, I didn't even know they had a support together, to be honest.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, let's head down to the training instructor real quick.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You tell him, Chief. Annette, your level's a little too low for my taste.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
I don't even think we've used Annette once during this entire session, not gonna lie. Let's level Dorothy up.
Accept the gifts you...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Which battlefield are you headed to? Off to the main mission we go. Quelling the rebellion.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
Finally, some relevant for Gustav and Annette.
You've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but... the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
Fair.
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now.
True.
For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more... at ease.
Nice.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you.
Arval, I have no idea what your purpose in this story is yet, aside from, like, opposing Sosis, as far as I'm aware. And even then, we haven't fought Byleth in, like, 2-3 streams, so it's been a while.
Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen.
Ah, there we go.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed
True.
with this little grudge match?
Especially since the story's moved so far away
Maybe
from it.
Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
Then what do you believe?
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day?
Exactly.
Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more
That's
so.
what I've been feeling.
Arval, out with it.
Yeah, what's going on?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Yeah, it's on the box art, don't you see? Alright, how many units are we allowed to have? Yeah, just buy all of these. That should make this go faster. To do. Ooh, Mercedes is pretty big for this fight. Okay. Dimitri, not so much. I'll definitely keep Mercedes on for a playable character slot. We'll put Dedue on. Iconic duo, Ash and Dedue. Actually, you know what?
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Yeah, we'll put Dorothea in since she's motivated right now. I'll bring Dimitri on despite him having weaknesses. But I'll take Sylvain off for sure.
Do my best.
We'll put Mercedes on. Annette and Mercedes are going on. We can keep Felix on. We don't necessarily need Ash per se. Just for weapon type, I guess, it's good to have him. Sure, I'm comfortable with that. He's not. He's just pretty neutral all around right now.
Viscount Mateus, Viscount.
Gustav.
Leave this one to me.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem.
Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
Behind.
We will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
I didn't even realize. I forgot that dude was fucking Gustav's brother. I just wish he had a design that was closer to Annette and Gustav just to represent that. You know?
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you. Stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Ah, great, Cornelia's here. Boom!
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
We are definitely over leveled. Hope you're ready. This is pretty linear, so don't really have to worry about ordering everyone around right now. Yeah, this is kind of an escort mission, but I'm not even realizing it. I'm just playing like normal. Da 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 da. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. Let's go, Sylvain, despite you not being here with us. Holy fuck, look at everybody. Okay, I'm coming, holy shit. I mean, it is an escort mission, I guess it makes sense. Defeat the gatekeeper? No way! The gatekeeper? Not our gatekeeper. Our gatekeeper's a good guy. We love our gatekeeper. We stand him. Oh my god, their gatekeeper's edgy as fuck. Gustav is going this way.
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. Together,
Okay.
we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
I don't know, man. Listen, Dominique, whatever your name is, bro. I mean, look who's winning right now.
Rebellion will fall to its knees.
My name carries weight, yes, but I lack the might to back it up. Do not expect such things from me, Gustav.
Dimitri's fighting at a disadvantage? It's okay, I'm taking care of it.
Lambert died by Cornelia's hand, and she is who you choose to side with.
The decision was not one I took lightly, but I have a responsibility to keep my people safe.
Baron Dominique.
However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
I'll do it.
I'll take this.
Thank you, my brother. You will not regret this decision. My turn?
Let's go. The negotiator, Gustav.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. Oh, my dear Titans. Hunt these
Boom!
beasts down.
Titanic appeared.
We cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
Enemy down.
I have a lot to learn from you. This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
No words can spare you now.
Oof.
You may plead your case to my father. Beyond the veil of
Holy shit, Dimitri.
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Justice does not lie with you. In fact, the history is told by the winners. So take the L.
Your so-called justice.
Where is this Titanus?
Cornelia said we would win this handle.
If they're working with Cornelia, then are the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
Yes. Clearly, they are involved in the tragedy with Ash.
Conventional tactics will not serve us much good.
I'm all powered up. Gosh, as long as I'm still in this form, I'm still in it. Hope you're ready! Boom! Dude, look at this haste on Dorothea, bro.
Tennis. How? I had only reinforced its shell further.
Okay, take him on, take him on. Roll all the way, roll all the way. Boom!
She had that in her back pocket this whole time.
Where the fuck is Mercedes?
Shall we? Let's get...
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Open the gates.
We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Kinda got our ass beat there for a minute, but we're okay. Mercedes healed Ash, let's go.
You came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
Let's go!
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
Great, here we go again with this thing.
What is this?
I'm going.
I'll take over.
My turn.
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down.
Let's use
somewhere
Ash to
nearby.
lockpick this right here.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. My turn? As if we'll let them. I've already seen those weapons back in Ferdiad. We know what to do. Form a barrier.
Hope you're ready! Gustav is fighting at a disadvantage. Sacred Shield.
Yeah, right. This may not halt the attacks. Will at least lessen their impact.
Dimitri's nearly routed.
Shall we? Come with...
Heal Dimitri.
Pushed to the verge of defeat. How fascinating.
There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
Take it, take it, take it.
All right. Time to shut this thing down.
Whew, that was close. Let's go, Uncle.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
Because we don't take the L to you?
Just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
Get him to do. Da-da, 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 da-da.
Hear me well. Lower this drawbridge at once.
Yes, my lord, right away.
Let's go. Thank you, Baron Dominic.
Thank you, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
Take a breather.
Okay, and now... Get him to do! Done and done.
My turn.
So, the come. You shall not break through.
We don't have time for this. What's your call, boy?
Good question.
Forgive the delay, warrior king of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
Let's go, Dusker General. The one, my headcanon, she's the one that Ingrid was training with back in the camp.
Dusker? Tricks. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, bro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
More of those weapons. We'll never reach that witch now.
Let us help you. We'll shut
With
those
one of them
down.
here? No.
Shall we? Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
We will proceed as planned.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
Enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defense.
I didn't even realize I could charge the heavy attack. I just been mashing it.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Go back, Dorothea.
Leave everything to me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Go take on this base captain real quick. Hope you're ready. 1,000 enemies? Holy fucking shit.
I'm glad you're fighting with us, not against us. The thought of going up against you in battle is terrifying. Here goes.
Leave this to me.
For justice!
For justice! For the hero of justice! Get him. Got him. That's so cool.
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
Good for you, Ingrid. Disabled. Let's go.
That's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can.
Let's stop the attack.
Okay. You won't because you're not here. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Fuck this. Fuck this. I gotta move. Okay, get in there. Turn that off.
The enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
Let me switch over to Ash real quick and disable this because no one. I have to manually operate these.
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
Count Row.
It matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fungus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons.
Well, I'm working on it.
Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Send help to the Dusker
her soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
By time, she says.
Calling guards.
How does she expect me to do so? I'm no fighter.
Let's go!
We will be counted.
That's a lot of them. Beat him up! To do fucking kill Count Row. Ooh, that's such a cool ass, that's such a raw special to do. Holy shit.
Come to your aid now. You truly don't realize who you've allied with, do you? I don't understand. Where did I go?
You allied with Cornelia, therefore you went wrong.
Not peace, Cornelia. None remains to shield you from our vengeance.
I'd like to keep my hands clean. It seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
Finally show yourself. There will be no escape from you this time, I assure you.
Yeah, finally.
It's time.
It's time. Kill every last one of them.
Off for now. Nicely done, everyone.
You Kingdom dogs are good at giving chase, I must admit.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight. Watch out for those weapons.
Get her, Dorothea!
Apologies.
My, what a fascinating power you wield. Where did you get it?
I don't answer to you, but I'd be glad to give you a closer look.
I will ask you again. Why did you slaughter them? You don't want to greet death yourself. I suggest you speak truly.
So it's a motive you seek, hmm? How about because I felt like it? What's this? Has the disgraced knight come to lecture me about loyalty? Hmm?
Say what you will, witch.
Get him!
Will atone for my transgressions when I claim your head.
Who damn, Gustav, get her! That's like the coolest thing you've said in this entire game.
A man of Dusker, hmm? I should have exterminated you when I had the chance.
Even were His Majesty to forgive the atrocities you committed.
The soldiers already. I told Thomas I needed more than this.
Not much further. Everyone, together. Out of the way!
We got her! And she's gonna die this time, probably, I hope.
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us.
No one died either, let's go. Or got rooted. Mercedes on the field healing people, which is awesome.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
A saint, you say?
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother?
Unless Hubert
Does
shows
she
up
yet
or
live?
something.
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
Oh, Edelgard killed her. Oh shit.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers.
Now Edelgard's our antagonist again.
So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Advance seal. Buenanana.
One step closer to my goals.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yo, all of Dedue's combat arts are fucking level 3 now. Let's go.
No, this is not my peak.
And he just got a new one too.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Large bullion. I keep forgetting to sell those. Just like 3 houses. Hey, Annette and Mercedes are B rank now. Alright, let's see what the story has in store for us, and then we'll wrap up stream.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm.
Finally, she's dead.
Only a fool would take that temptress at her word. But I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death. And perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
Yep.
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her
Shit, his face is so funny.
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine.
Clearly.
Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land. Scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she? It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
True.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first.
Yep.
In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
All this exposition from the previous game.
Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Gotcha.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
And that being?
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy.
She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies.
Ooh.
And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
He's got a good point.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron. Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make Ferrari?
Goodbye, Gustav. You got benched
Indeed, I
again,
do.
my friend.
Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodland cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden by any means necessary.
We unlocked the Crusher. Well, hopefully Dedu can use that. Azure Gleam.
Azure Gleam.
Reunion at the Fortress City.
The Kingdom army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and
Here we
challenges
go.
the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arundel territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Arianrod. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Saros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road's supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on. You want to win the whole war in one go?
Are we getting to the end game?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Saros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon.
True.
Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward. To victory.
Oh, Claude, haven't seen you all
There we
game.
have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon, when we swept aside the Imperial army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West.
Neat.
And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's famed betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack.
What the fuck?
But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
By the way, chat, since it's like, I haven't done a Golden Deer playthrough yet, this is the most I've ever seen fucking Lawrence talk in a cutscene, and it's fucking strange.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Bodland for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome.
You'd be more likely to strike a deal with the kingdom.
And Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Huh. Okay. Wonder what that means. Aryan Road. Alrighty. So we're gonna wrap up here. Next time, we'll have plenty to look forward to, including the iconic duo, Ash and Dedue, having a support conversation. But until then, yeah. This has been our Fire Emblem 3 Hope stream for the week, and our last stream for the week in general. I hope you guys and gals enjoyed tonight's stream. If you did, drop a follow, drop a sub if you're new. Feel free to cheer some bits if you want to and all that jazz to support the channel. If not, just have a great night. Tomorrow there'll be no stream as it's Sunday, but we will be working on and releasing the stream schedule, which will basically determine what we're doing from Monday to next Saturday. So yeah, I hope you guys get excited for it, and make sure to join the Discord server or follow me on Twitter to see, what the schedule. Anyways, peace out, Meister out. See you guys on stream on Monday.